Yeah, could be live. Let's find out. Yeah. So unfortunately, I've lost a lot because the stream ended without me realizing. At least this way, I can tell if it shuts off without having to switch back and forth. So, let me just double check. So that's my current gear. Got a lot of things to sell. That's a lot of weight. Oh, no, that's value, not weight. Fisherman's tunic. It's at least a little bit better. Bloody garbs. Nice, that's sticking to the light. Now the second spell helped a fragment of Arthur out. Switched up those two, so I have something to fall back to. If conduct passed, that should help out if there's any danger. Did spend some skill points. Ooh, wait, now there's 3 trees. Now I can get to it without pressing P. Okay. Ended up boosting spirituality and starting into summoning, and found out a cool mechanic. Let's see if I go back here, go under spirituality. There are 5 levels under this, and with 2 points there, that should be 5 summonings, or 5 summons at once. So that will give 10% per each summon, and that should give 5% max health and damage per point in spirituality, which is going to end up being a lot. Blue goober, what the kitchen? Oh. Yep. That's bad. You gotta be more careful. Sorry, the goober made you spill it. You can move that to the side to make it easier. The fan itself. Because that's, well, you might want to hold that with one hand. There you are. Goober, you gotta be careful. Sorry, the goober caused you to drop it. They're gonna need washed. Trying to help clean up the mess.
I should have put the food down. Picking him up.
Yeah.
Didn't think about it.
Yeah, sometimes we do things without thinking. Just glad no one got hurt.
True, especially if he has animals. He's trying to help.
Yep. Got sidetracked.
I get up until it's not light.
Well, that's what she's hoping for.
What?
That's what she's hoping for. Looking for more snacks.
Yep.
Castle over here. Or bridge that
what?
way.
Did you say thank you?
Do I?
Did you say thank you?
No, I said there's a bridge that way and a castle here. I know she's pretty much saying thank you for the snack and then still looking for more.
Yeah, she'll probably be looking for more.
She doesn't want to leave a morsel.
I cleaned it up early.
Where that is.
You went up too early. I'll clean it up too. Someone.
Kind of hard to see, but I don't think they're dead. That's where the middle is. It's a bit of a pain to set up. Thank you.
Not perfect.
Long as it keeps her out is the main thing.
What does it get? Freedom.
You can loot them while they're still alive.
Let me show you.
Ew. Crabs are immortal. That does not look that great. Okay. Perception 15%. Sure. As you, a fellow, you, a fellow human, must know very well. Requires perception 7 or more. Not very good at this, are you? That was quite an outburst. What are you? Yeah, crafting. Oh, I meant sell. Uh, I mean, I can't really use those. Yeah, they're all garbage. He doesn't seem to have a limit. Point 0.5 may be the difference. I can't accidentally sell what I'm wearing, can I? Nope. Okay, good. That should help him with his disguise a little. That's definitely helping with my weight. For that, I thank you. How easy it is to come across this. I don't think I need to save any of those. Only 11 coins. I wonder if my perception's too low for it. They were like 200. Everything I've sold him is no longer there. Relics. Increase physical damage by 7%. Increase sneak damage. Magic. Charge. Ooh. Charged by killing. So I gotta kill 5 creatures. Increases the damage of the next base of the next attack by 100%. Okay. 5 spirituality. That has the potential of being very good. I don't see a price. 40? This item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. 6 spirituality. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magic damage blocked as mana. Attack regenerates 10% of damage dealt as mana. Oh. Costs a whole whopping 600. I can definitely see why. Damage blocks stamina cost. I wonder if you can change spells with a wand, or if you have to find a wand with the spell you are after. Ah, no items to sell. There's the buybacks. Not worth it, but crafting. I've got 9 copies of though. You got a little hunger. Drowners are the twisted corpses of those who ended up in the water after death. One way or another, sailors lost at sea, prisoners cast into lakes. The weirdness warps their bodies, cursing them to roam the shores for eternity. Though they are drawn to water, it rejects them. They stagger toward it out of instinct, only to recoil in agony at the first touch. Frustrated and relentless, they hunt riversides, lake shores, and coastlines, driven by a desire they can never fulfill. So they want to return to the water where they died, but it recoils. This creature never sells iron. His hands stay hidden beneath his cloak, and no matter how bright the lanterns burn, his shadow never seems to fall where it should. As long as he is willing to buy things, then he can stay as is. He's got some intriguing cells as well. More exploration that way. Just gotta keep an eye to make sure stream don't end. Ouch. Yeah. Now, was there a point to it? Doesn't seem so. Nope. It's nice to sprint around. So I don't have what I need. Yep. Nothing there, but it is nice to know you can click through for a visual sight. Uh-oh. My resting didn't heal me up. Stick by realness. It would be wise to keep your eyes open. So you gotta sleep in increments of an hour? Ah, it's more so that it's nighttime. Yeah, gotta sleep for about 2 hours. To find out how to get more of those webs. By the next time Arthur shows up, I need to fishing. From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do so, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. don't really see myself fishing all too much, but I am curious. Passageway that way. The rest of it's closed off. Allows you to reset your stats, okay. Short sword. Right. Not what I wanted to press, but okay. You know what? Don't need duels. Catch a fish, wait for a bite, then proceed to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Not when it's fighting. There we are. I might end up giving up on fishing. Yep, I am not strong enough. No treasure. Probably should have checked if there was a way out before I hopped in. Or save before I hop down. First chamber, nothing. Second chamber, nothing. Third chamber, small exit. That's shimmering. Well, let's see what you got. Well, I find a lot of things not usually what I'm after though. So, that is good to know. bell. Ethereal cobwebs. So those are what I need to kill. So a lot of hunting at night, it seems out. Kind of expected that being a corpse eater. Is it on the left, I heard? Find more corpse eaters. Walking around at night may not be the best idea. That's where they are. Is that bell? There's a wolf over here somewhere. Puts me over into medium. So the keeper is definitely either medium or heavy. It's definitely a medium. The more potent it is, with the least amount of weight. Garlic. Next time I go. Yay. For a pain. But they also seem to give the ethereal cobwebs. The other one go. Oh, they're on top of each other. Claw, A9, wolf pelt. Ooh, okay. The cobwebs. Search function. Oh, there's 18. Don't need a search if I can figure out where that icon is. The wolves give more than the corpse eaters. What is that question mark though? Bell tolls. Must be hostiles on the map. Only one way to find out. But whatever that enhancement was pretty cool. Let's finish them off before they turn back. There. Definitely were desperate, but they didn't get anything they were after. Yeah. Need to get better at dodging that. Ow. I don't know why, but yours is so much harder to dodge. Wonder if there's ice magic to be had around here. Or if it's just the quirk of the drowners. Say they had an affinity to water. Constantly drawn to it. Imagining a leviathan or another large creature just popping out of nowhere. Say level 27. Okay, yeah. Hunter's amulet, fire arrow. Elemental arrows. Yes! Wait, yeah, that is a good one. There's another fire there. Okay, so I only need one copy of each one, unless I'm wanting to dual wield them. Fire and ice, blood and fire. Oh, I guess ice and blood. Till I get more spells. That. Don't want that fishing pole. Well, I do want it, I just don't want to go fishing. Leather pants. Less armor requires more stats. Let's see. You, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely and may the All Mother protect you, Lady Cardia. Weak spot damage by 20%. Well, I guess that settles that part. Okay. That. I almost prefer the ice because it doesn't have the arch. But the fire definitely is cooler with the fact that it has an alternative attack rather than just enlarging the ice spike. Imagining something coming out to drag you under. Well, one of them. I'm kinda curious about what would happen if you just swam out as far as you could. Would something kill you? Would you drown? One's empty with nothing on them. Fast travel point. Oh, that must be that thing. It's a map. So right there should be the shrine. Now I can open the map. Yes. Roast, cheese, flaming butterflies, and tomato. Bonfire there. Go ahead and level up. Spells are becoming a lot more potent. Very slowly. But I should be able to have a lot more summons soon. Reduce the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. And I'm so close to having more summons. But I kinda need to get summons first. Aerial cobwebs. Let's see. Identify, stash, level up. Okay. Plain unidentified item. Small health potion. Nothing left to identify. Craft powerful elixirs to aid you in your journey. Fillet to make oil. What do I need the oil for? Don't know. Small potions and lifesteal. Oh, that's at least something. Can't fast travel to the bonfire, but I can fast travel to anywhere else I've been. Armor, glory, potions. Go ahead and put those both up. Spin potion. Movement speed. Large health potions. I'll hold on to the mediums. Dash speed. Max health permanently. Very expensive. Components, not too worried. All the readables can be stashed. Lifesteal by 10%. Hunters do. And you. Don't know if I have read that one. A handful of garbage. Recipes. Go ahead and stash. Doesn't want anything violent, so that may not be able to sell him weapons. Probably a good thing. I guess he gets to hide with dignity. Oh, I didn't say any of that. Come on. There he goes. Back on track once again. Another buried treasure. Butterflies. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, that is. Do, 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 do. Yes. Primary hand of blood. That healing. The secondary is what gives the health. Albeit a weak spell, it is very useful. So I'm curious. I use dual. Can I dual wield? Kind of, not in the way I was expecting. Can't double channel. Another one down. Over there. The loot. Proving the fishers. Oh, I guess you did spot me. So you can shoot the projectiles out of the air. You know what? I like the ice better than the fire. Has a potential of being stronger instead of a flat still. Shoots a small chilling projector, shoots a large chunk of chilling ice. So a small burning projectile shoots a large burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a small area. I do like the small area, I just prefer the projectile. To the iron ore. Almost like there's gonna be a smelter. That's what they look like. Five ethereal webs. Thought I had more. There's 10 of them. Grab. I'm glad it didn't try to attack. I am not dodging. Another level up. Capital waypoint over here. Ah, so I can only do it once. So I have to spin 10 each time I want to do that. Sucks, but makes sense. Each active summon increases your spell power. Each point in spirituality increases your summons. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore. So yeah, that one may be very helpful for me. Gain health regeneration. And when your summons gain health and their physical damage is increased. Yep. 5 is the max number. The active summon increases your mana regeneration. So I can keep summoning even with the loss of amounts. Is that one a permanent spawn? If so, it's not too bad. Aww, no. Don't remember when I last saved. Thank you, autosave. Granted, be careful around cliff sides, apparently. If I needed to say jumping off a cliff was a bad idea. Oh, that's not saying... That's a cave. Cave entrance, not camp. Thought it was a creature hanging off the side of that. Never know. Seems to be stuff over there. Easy way to get to it without swimming. But the fact that the one trader does not deal in iron tells me he potentially a werewolf. No, that's silver. Why wouldn't he want iron? That's a big corpse eater. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Yeah? So let's start out with that. Granted, there's nothing really to grab on this side. But there shouldn't be anything to double back to. Knowing there's a creature there, takes some advantage. Yeah, so siphoning its health seems to be very potent. Continuous fire might be its weakness. Playing a dangerous game here. Glad I'm not cursing him point blank. No. Okay. So ice does not seem to be too potent. Fire is a little more delicate, but ice is, collection. This one is way above my pay grade for a normal fight. Yes! Can't loot it through. So if that's what's waiting me on the other side. I'm gonna make sure I save. Camelot Nobleins double? Less weight and more armor. I'm sold. It's time to go swimming. Waiting for a hand to reach out and grab. Much as I like having the blood in the main, the offhand does better. So this one I want to put. And that's just let the world burn on that one. So many cave entrances, so much to loot, so much to explore. Yep, nope, nope. I know caves are very powerful. That's why I'm trying not to leave. There's somebody down there. There's an arrow. Let's see. What, you don't want us to respect you? I'd be choosing it a little bit. Thankfully it won't be too long. I'm gonna have to come back around from a different angle. It's even further than here. It goes up that way. This way goes well. Oh, I thought that was an enemy marker, not the quest marker. Let's see. Okay. Looks like I'll end up having to hop down, go through that gate to escape. Unless there's another entrance. There is that shore over here. Ah, one guy. Someone else around. Someone or something. Okay, so Skyrim logic where time pauses when you're doing certain actions. Goes. Breath and dive deep. Not exactly sure where I came from or where I'm going, but we'll keep following out where it goes. So it's more towards the middle? Well, that is a lot of them. Okay. This one's body fell into the water, but I don't see it. So, unfortunately, that's one corpse lost. I'm gonna spend forever searching for it, but would like to know where it disappeared to. I think it might have fallen through the map. Yeah, fell through the map. Never mind. Just flew. Two on one is a hard fight. Don't run out of stamina. The enemies don't like getting far from their spawns. Get out of the water. Take the free health as you go. Another one gonna have to fish around in the water to find. That one was thankfully easier. Gobbler? Did all three of them fall into the water? Ah, over there. They're most likely hostile. Out. So, be careful. Got it. Everything wants to kill you. Just about. One thing don't kill you, another will. Before I hop down, I want to save. No fall damage, thankfully. Or wolf pelt. Just once you know the game enough, you can craft some of the in-game stuff up more closer to the middle. Learning the recipes and knowing where to look for stuff seems to be a very resourceful tool. His hands crawling out. Out on net positive, albeit I took a lot of hits. My health is going up and not down. Just a golden ring, no impediments. Requires 2 endurance. I guess I can't use it to its full extent. Three endurance. Stop getting better gear. It's just some of it ain't that much better. Another bow. Armor from Corpse Eater. Ooh, I have worked iron bone and wear tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hands like the flesh of corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade. It clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dry tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own, after all. It sounds like an armor set I'd want. do any real crafting here, can I? That looks like all the corpses. I will say the motion blur as you're catching your breath is a little off-putting. Trying to stay afloat, so I guess I can't cast spells. Not while swimming. So once I lower the amount of people there are, well, the fact that I have infinite breathing says there's something wrong. Got some good shooters. Hmm. Now it's starting to regenerate. Let's see. Haha. Oh, whee! Can't believe I got away with that. That's where you are. Oh, up there on that side. Nice. What? So I can't shoot that far naturally. Be sneaky. So that's gonna be a bad stalemate. And that is part of what. Keep picking up too much. Or I don't sell enough. Definitely heavy. Great silk definitely looks cool. At least from the icon. Like the elemental wrist. And probably would have been better if you didn't spot me. The strongest tool in my belt is dodging. If I can't dodge, then I have to out heal. So many corpses just piled up. No wonder the corpse eater walks through here. Speaking of, I haven't gotten to that treasure chest yet. How? Well, that's interesting. Probably should be. Found a portion, but they're not too hard to come by, thankfully. But this spell is definitely the life of me. May end up being my death if I'm not careful. I get too reliant on it. That is a large chest. Hot dog, carrot, and coins. Stores 10 health after killing an enemy. You know, having something wouldn't be too bad. Outside of just magic. Requires 3 dexterity. Well, that kinda sucks. Broken broadsword? No thanks. Daggers. Short sword requires strength. Definitely not an outfit I'd choose for looks. Fun. Health and stamina. That's definitely really good. Meat, potato, and garlic. Okay. Guess I can't really change what those are. There's porridge. Beggar's fare, sorry. No, I'd rather that than the beggar's fare. Can't I want to keep the potatoes. So that's some more food. 72 health over 60 seconds. 72 health over 60 seconds. Decent for selling, but I don't want to sell. Don't have nearly enough health for those. Take some wine, take some cider. Nice. That'll get me topped up. Let's keep on going. That iron? No. Alright. That's where those guys are. Well, I guess we're... Yep. That's back to the start. So now I can go up top. The bodies should be right around here. Yes, they were. Guess when I rested, they disappeared. Just hoping it doesn't reset the enemies. So that one creature would not be fun to fight. Still, I would like the XP from it. Might end up having to wait till... Okay. So anything to make you drunk, and some sage to make some healing potions. Hmm. Oh, fire sage for that, and burdock root for those. But still requires alcohol. Alcohol, some monster blood, and blame clot. Well, never know what you're gonna find. Well, my XP should be going up as my skills are going up. I have only 1 point available. But that'll get me to the max summons allowed. Then we'll be getting my hands on some summoning. Oh, fire arrow, not fire staff. Button. Quick save in case this kills me. Okay, so there is no fall damage into water. No, I haven't found that chest. Seems too far to reach through the railing. What is on that hand? If anything at all. Well, help me find more loot. For a sec, I thought that was like an alligator or crocodile sitting at the surface. Then it turned out to be wave lights. More loot. Guess I can go back this way to the last segment, see where that goes. Got in here through there. That's where I was looking for. Make sure it doesn't revolve. Respawn. Stay dead. Over here. Elemental arrows are always nice. Kinda made up for a little bit. Got a few more lockpicks to deal with. Warps is still walk the path. Nice little flair to the room. Don't quite want to restart that. Yeah, got to it. There we are. Butter. Silver bar. Let's hop down. Let's see where we are. This is back at the entrance. Wait, but did I go this way? I have not. I guess I have. Never mind. Yeah. Let's see if there's any more right turns. No, I took most of the lefts. Nope, then that just goes straight up top, so yeah. This cave has thoroughly been explored. Eee. Well, I say that, and then it turns out, nope, that's this cave. Another body. Another chest down there. I've already gotten it. Dive way down below. Below. Throwing sugar in the hole below. Let's see. No other secrets catch my fancy. No little shinies left to hide. That's back where I started. Got a nice few levels out of it. I'll have to pay my one friend a visit. The human friend. If I'm not using it, I can probably get rid of it. If not, store it. But that requires using the webs. Which means I can't take it out of the stash without using the webs either. Attributes, even more spirituality. Skills, max out summoning, so by the time I get summons, they should be really strong. I need that. I am going to become very close friends with the merchants. Or I'm gonna need to stop picking up everything that isn't nailed down. Think that'll be the easiest way to it. Why would he be afraid of iron? What creature does not like iron? Little village there that I'm pretty sure I raided. Well, took everything that wasn't of necessity. So close. You want to keep the lockpicks, they're nice. Things, consumables. Don't buy them for what they're worth. Potions, hold off to jewelry. They're worth so much more than that. Yes, you have paid me quite a bit. I'm not going to use it. Guard's armor. That's more for less, but it does increase health. Nope, not using it. Not using it. Not using it. I don't need it. That is a lot less weight. Same. I lost a lot of gold by not selling, or selling some things to them. A lot more armor, but not gonna use it. Points. For 1.7 pounds. Sad, because they're worth a whole lot more than that. Well, not gonna use it. Don't like the way those look. But I might end up switching over if it becomes worth it. Ah, wait. Wait. When did I have that one? Would have been using it if I knew I had it. Summon Corpse Eater. Order your summons to attack a specified target. Mana cost? Stay alive and keep summoning. Just switching over to 4. Hmm. Don't know if I can actually. Hmm. Okay. So I can start actually summoning creatures now. Removed that I did not realize. So I gotta get to the other side of this though. Which probably means swimming. Aha. Can't believe I got that on the first try. Glad I don't have to go back around. No new spells? I got 3 of the fires. And I combine them potentially. Not gonna wear it unless I absolutely need to. 'Cause that is a large difference in weight. I already sold everything else. Yeah, did not re-equip good. How much weight? Already at 115. Dang. So I have a lot of ingredients I need to still. And I only have 5. So I have to do some night hunting. Can I sell him weapons? I doubt it. I can, but what'll happen? One of those. All the other weapons I have are made of iron. You'll have me for a while. That did some help. May not be human, but that's fine. Been around with such speed that I forgot I had. Man, it makes a difference when you're over encumbered. By the time I start onto the normal missions, I'm probably going to be a little overpowered. I'm facing towards that short line. Yep. It's nice having an army following you. Wish I knew I had it sooner. That brings the curiosity. If I kill enough of each of the creatures, can I then summon those creatures? It would honestly be a bit of a nightmare to see this many creatures running out of nowhere at you. Now it's no longer going to be a 1v1 or 1v3. Hopper. Don't think I want to. I do. Wait, nighttime. Yes, silk. Need to hunt more silk webs. Probably should progress the story a bit rather than just exploration. Redcap's holding his own. An unidentified item. Area has their own type of enemies. The enemies have their loot spawn. On right there's loot in front of my eyes that I want to grab. Can't jump high enough to get to it. Not yet, anyways. Don't know what I did, but face through it. Either go up or down, and it looks like down's where I need. Yeah, they're really cutting through. Quick as they can kill them. Should be able to keep them up. Strength in numbers, after all. So much stuff to loot that I get distracted. Did a lot of damage for what they had. case I get sniped. Telling yourself that. Maybe as many as you kill is how many I'll summon. That's a lot better, but that's also a lot heavier. You know, for point 4, not bad. And gives increased critical chance. So yeah, I can go ahead and sell that other one. Don't mind if I guess. I wonder who said it first. Hmm. Definitely looks cooler, but the weapons weigh so much. Apparently there's still more. Oh, yeah, that would do it. A lot of strength. Glad it puts the recents up at the top. Throwing knife. Hmm. Branded skin. Guess I have to hunt down some more of those. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I would have been dead without you guys. Sneak attacks cause blind. Well, resting seems to get rid of the summons. Hmm. Eat garlic and potato. Be more picky with what I craft. Makes it go a little bit further. A lot of tattoos. Makes them look like they're still wearing clothes. Just down this way. So these guys aren't very strong, but they definitely have strength in numbers. Ah, I don't have enough mana for all five. Okay, so I can still have one more. Guide to hunting monsters on this blasted island. Apple, you say? Let's see, gambling? Closer. There we go. Someone spotted me. Enough to level up. Mhm. I wish I could make that go further. Summon increases your mana regeneration, reduces the amount of mana reserves by summons by another 10%, meaning I could potentially get another. Each active summon increases your spell power. Each point of spirituality increases your summon's health and damage. That sounds really useful. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% max health. Summons gain health regeneration. Your mana regeneration by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25%. And then that mana regeneration becomes their health regeneration. Okay. Each active. Say that one will help them the most, or well, they'll also help me. Then they regain health. That I think will do better next. Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain attack speed. Which, with how quick they die, wouldn't be too bad. But I think getting to here, that's only got 1 point, but 5% per point into spirituality. And I've got a lot of points into it already. So they're going to be very strong. Can't steal one of those to rest anywhere. Well, I do have the campfire. No mana left. That's intriguing. Get up there. We're gonna have to go faster. That should be enough height. There we are. Sneaky, sneaky. What is hiding at this magic ritual? Make an offering of animal parts, get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage, give one animal component. Boiled meat, brain, heart. Hmm. And no damage from standing in fire. Gave it an offering. Not sure how to tell if I have the offerings or not. Guess I didn't fully clear out the bay. Found a mandrake. Well, guess I can go back through that way to clear the bay, especially since it's in the direction to the trader I want. Got 20 of those. So they're not too hard to get, thankfully. Yeah, there's no one there. So maybe this way. Just walking my dogs. All 5 puppies. All 5 of them. I guess one of them got too far away or something killed it. Running around and letting the minions fight. What is it? It's like that direction? Yeah, just a bit further. Yep, right there it is. I'll eventually get to that place. A lot of the food and ingredients I don't really use because I'm trying to reserve them for when I need them most. But I can stash all the weapons, allowing me to sell from stash. So I guess that is something I could do. Just stash everything. Gonna be hostile. Enemies do respawn, but loot, on the other hand, it doesn't. Yeah, let's see what you have. Essence Channeler, block 50, stamina cost, blocks. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks generate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Uses stamina. Huh. Is a hefty price to pay to find out. But that does ring a bell. Okay, so everything in here does have their own sections. Good. All garbage. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Leather pants. Ooze of the Waning Moon. Increase movement speed multiplier by 25% of your mana. When your mana is below 25%. Requires 6 endurance as well. Not much heavier. I may hold on to those. Extra armor, and it increases spell power by 10%. This item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. So until then, the bonus effect of wearing it won't help. Okay. Flip shard. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. So that is very good for a melee build. You guys need off my inventory. You are way too heavy. Sneak attacks with this bow blind the opponent for 5 seconds. For different playstyles, I might end up holding on to those. consumable. I forgot about that part. Let me go ahead and leave. I think he might have. Let's see. Armor, armor. So I still get the bonus of the armor. Still keeping to the light, but until I get 6 endurance, that won't take effect. But that's 6 levels into something other than the damage. Which honestly wouldn't be too bad. But I can at least sell the shoes. Can't sell them those helmets. See if I can sell them to him now. Nope. Don't have any armor to sell him that he'll buy. Yep, just like the berries you ate, they're already gone. Up the hill we go. Oh, that threw me. It's definitely quicker just to run around. Sitting at 117 pounds. So a lot of the stuff I'm going to want to just store instead of keeping on me. Which means, what food do I want to have? Eating a decent amount of mashed potatoes. Apple oatmeal, onion buns. Bread, that doesn't take up too much. Wheat hunter, cabbage roll, wheat cabbage roll. Mashed potato, poultry, and roast. So, that'll keep the potions going. Don't have to worry about the other things too bad. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Those are different camps. Look funny whenever in third person. But you're not trying to attack me. What are you doing with this statue? That King Arthur? Is that why you're doing this for the money? That's true. Hmm. No, he was just trying to survive. That gave a good reason. At least good enough. No, those restock. Yes, at night, your exploration doesn't advance the map. I killed one. That's where I'm looking for. Oh, it's a lot further. But something I can explore. Yeah, blood and all. It's easier to see through, which I'm happy for. Exploring at night would be near impossible. Don't really like the red filter. Another corpse. Red cave. No back wall inside dungeons. Got it. Bloody eagle. These people love their torture. Guess that's part of why it's called the Blood Cave. And the garden. I need a higher spiritualism. A higher strength. Nice, but that sucks. Nice. I guess your armor's part of your skin. But, seems like he's released from his cuffs. Another level up. I guess that is a two-handed. Strength and endurance. Increase melee damage by 3%. Face of the last one. Oh, last man. Might just store that one. Which kind of sucks because I already sold the one special chest plate. So heavy, it's definitely gonna be the strongest. Didn't get his pants though. Which piece of the King's Soul is tied to Excalibur? Bloodstained Encircle? Man named Mallory challenged me to a duel and lost. With his defeat, the passage to the next part of this place now stands open. Pattern died in childbirth. You're not placed inside of a dungeon. This dungeon is definitely one to really test the limits. Those two right there are what I really need for the summons to evolve. So, can I view your health? I cannot. I am over encumbered, so I cannot really move. But I do have enough to send everything out. In case I can't go back in there, I'm going to save before I leave the cave and send over everything to storage. Let's see what can be done. And I'll probably have to swim out of the bloody ocean. Find my way back to it. Okay, so the back part over here, behind the statue. Oh, it's nighttime. Might as well hunt a few. Something nearby. I like how a small little side quest turns into a long tangent. Oh shoot. I can't find anything. Go ahead and level up. Want to get that to 10 before I level up any other perk. Active summon increases your spell power. I'll keep them alive a little longer. And then down to this path. Lost those to identify. All right. Zero weight. No real reason to stash those. Did all those. That's where all those ones went. Don't know if I read them. Hi. So that means I haven't done it. Okay, so I had read them from those texts alone. Avalon, far from there, but I have nothing on me to sell, which is nice. Back to Blood Lake. There's the door. Now, hopefully the door's still open. Is probably should have rested for the XP buff. So those creatures are made of the stuff. Okay. Well, that's somebody to follow. I wonder what other summons you get. At this point, that'd be a mercy killing if I took him out, but I'm not gonna mass murder everyone. Kinda wish they'd help gather stuff. Or there was a summon that would help gather herbs. Looks like another room to it. See what's there? Another druid. Okay. So up top's probably the dead end, if that is where I'm looking for. That's outside. That's up the stairs. Alchemy! Wait, I can use it from the stash? Okay, so there is no reason to keep anything on you outside of what you want equipped. So it's not too hard to get, it's just a grind. Good friend. Oh, just a very strong mana elixir. Jars. He should be. That would be the natural order of things. But now, each thing we place in this garden reflects the truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of a meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. Okay. There you are. So I almost made it full circle. As I technically opened it, it probably won't show it. Human. Okay. Notes of the slaughter? I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition. But what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. In this is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Max mana. Charge your soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, your soulstone is destroyed and fully heals player's health and mana. I don't want it to be destroyed. Increase max mana. Spells don't crit very often. Allow them to focus on the damage. Yeah, gotta be careful of what I press and how many times. Yeah. But, here we are. Mr. Swarm. I will say I do have to keep an eye on the floor so I don't accidentally fall down that pit. Looks like that's everything, so I can fall down. Ooh. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Pridwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How humane of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. Ah, so I can actually summon more than my limit. Alive as well. They with that health regen, they're not dying quite as much.
Thank you, David.
You're welcome. Where's Pridwin's seal? So I need to go find the seal. And harvest from the garden. Oh, these flowers are beautiful. guys hurt? What were you guys guarding? So many Phallites. Yeah, they have all become hollow. Mere shells of what they used to be. That's new. So, we gotta unseal the gate to be able to let the garden grow and flourish. There's a potential of what is it? Why is it sealed? What is it hiding? That does not have it. Whatever these creatures are, they seem to be children of the garden. I wonder what that entails to be a child of the garden. Mallory mentioned that he started to seek out that place after a strange dream. Did you not have simply let him in? Why were you waiting for someone from the outside world? Did you not have simply let him in? How are you? What is it? Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king. Did you find your answers? I lack spirituality. Not sure I know what you're talking about. Is there anything that can be done? If I do nothing? Thank you. Exactly lies beyond the gate. Okay. So he became a tree, or tree-esque. My minions are definitely roaming. I love that. They shall seek out the enemies while I seek out the loot. Keep going left or right. We'll eventually make it full circle. Excuse me. End up finding most of the treasures. That's the entrance of where I started. Okay. So there's something in here that I have to destroy. Okay, so summoning an extra one counts as it dying because it straight out kills it. Okay, what Tainted shell? Armor relic. Sword. Goes 5 mana over 10 seconds. So, 8 rocks. Got it. Go to Hall of Trials. The Guardian and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined. Ah, that note again. Equipment. Be equipped at. Some of these dungeons, I'm real curious how hard they try to hide the treasure. Other times I search too hard. That is nice now. Just do that when I need some extra health. Rather bright. Gets me back into this room. Can't climb up there. Well, I kind of want to tell the druid the news. See if there's something to be had. Things gonna really change immediately. But that should raise his spirits, or at least put him to rest. Okay, so he ended up just kill him. Okay. So let me stay there for eternity, I guess. Yes, they cannot move. Cannot see. Change what their fate should be. Well, not exactly the best news to deliver, but at least that finishes that off. Haven't set up any of those other ones, but I can do this. Ooh, okay. 9, almost a 10. But yes, that's the 2 points needed. Meaning 1 here, 1 there. Oh, it only goes up to 8% rather than the full 10. That'll allow me to cast more, but with 5 of them, I already get a decent amount of regeneration. And when maxing that out, I can spam most of the spells. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health, and their physical damage is increased by 50%. While this is just whenever they die, they get. That's whenever you get 10% max health. But that gets max health and enhanced damage. Okay. Just extra fighting force. I guess forcing their death will enhance all of them. So I guess 1 point there wouldn't hurt. Hey, Emily. Lay. Very energetic puppy. Huh. Don't know how to equip it, so I guess I don't have an armor with a rune slot. You know what? Quest. Not needed. That's already been sorted. Spells aren't needed to be taken away as they have no weight. That is nice to know that I have 2 life transfusion. No, that one's blood, while this one's life. And so life transfusion is the stronger version of the spell. Five endurance. That's... Yes, that means next up, I'll start aiming for the 6 endurance. 5 to 7. Well, that does 5 to 6. But needs the full bonus before I can actually utilize it to its fullest. So until I equip it to the other ones, what does endurance do? Health, encumbrance limit, and stamina regen. So for the encumbrance one alone, it wouldn't be bad. So yeah, aim for the 6 endurance. So I guess until I use it again. That campfire's permanently there. Or until I rest, I guess. That's the way I need. Like they're up top. Yeah. Like there's supposed to be a fight. Hmm. Maybe I am the bad guy. Leaving all these corpses in the wake. I am feeding nature. The corpse. Little village is already depleted. Guess I got the hunt at night. It's the only time I can consistently find the stuff. Good to know. Just keep spamming summon. Wonder where they're at. Hmm. Couldn't jump off cliffs to see if I can survive. Perhaps. Be free. Nice. Village was a good idea. Pain, which turns them into werewolves, which explains the partial transformations. Completely transformed, but they're starting to. I saw something. That guy nearly killed me. Nick's gonna hit max before anything else. Nice little garden. That gets the health back up. Just in time for a quick, cheeky little raid. Now I need more onions. There's the cabbage. Are you peaceful?
Now they could compete in front of the washer dryer again.
Yeah. I'm looking for jobs to do. Tell me about yourself. Anything interesting in here? Tell me about yourself. No? Alright, suit yourself. I was just trying to make conversation. I respect the consistency. How so? There anything I can do for you? Sure. The tanner trade leather, iron arrow, frost and poison. Ooh. Fire, frost, poison, volume 1. Kill, poison and burn. Small and large. Okay. Then leather, waning moon. What I have equipped. Elite shot and hunters. While using bow. I may end up finding these eventually. So until then, see what you have for me to sell. Rested longsword. Did not mean to sell all of them. And even though enhancements. I spent a lot more time making money than actually spending it. Yes, they make decent. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about. Huh, okay, so he's still friendly. Wonder if that spell is the cause of the damage. Future practicals that applies bleed. Health cost. Okay. I'm going to keep that one equipped for a while. Till I have more health to really worry and utilize. I don't want to accidentally kill myself. See what I can do. Same as what I'm wearing. Hold off. Sell from stash. Go to weapons. There's a pickaxe. Two-handed. The shovel. Fishing rod. Get rid of the shields. Get rid of the bow. Go ahead and keep all the arrows. Heavy boots, don't worry. So garbage. And that just leaves that identified item. That's a decent amount of cabbage. Potatoes. And tomatoes. Parsley. Another pail to sell. You know, you are right. You are doing a decent enough job at yourself. Would split an axe, but I don't have one. Got one nearby. Being a hunter, he does a lot of grilling. The barrel. Kinda just robbed a blind. Stole anything and everything of value. It's more than enough food. Now to the bottom of the dungeon. Well, tower. Seems attributes I needed endurance to be level 6. That will force kill them. Well, bonus to their attack speed as well. Wonder if the spell power increases the summons. Let's see, do you have any quests? I'm listening. Might end up having to kill you then. But I guess it depends what they're using them for. Somebody's raising the dead. We'll find out what's happening. Almost missed those. I definitely need a lot of death in the wake. Out of the horn. Dead as dreams. Grouped at the cemetery near the horns. I've been asked to deal with it. Marge suspects that a necromancer has disturbed the peace of the cemetery. Ah, one to the south is way up there. Okay. That's the one I might end up tracking first. Or anything else. Armor relics, which guess they have to have a spot first. Yes, bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. And I'll leave it here for a second, and I'll be right back. And here we are. Let us take one more switch. I'll get to that. Deada's Dreams is the crypt. First piece of the king's soul is tied to Excalibur. So the streams is that way. I learned that Paradox, the knight who broke me out from the asylum, wanted to steal Excalibur from the horns of the south, and it seems that to do so, they were supposed to meet with the captain of this place, a man called Grail. Paradox gave me should grant me safe passage to the horns of the south. Potentially get a new spell. I'll probably double back for that. What's my sneaking by chance? But reduces voice invisibility during crouching. Get that speed boost up. Oh wow, that is a lot of speed boost. So you don't have much to it. This one. Just clean up rather quickly. Surprised. You make quick work of those little guys. Ingredients. Skeleton was around here. Culinary Madness with Rumholt Part 3. The Struggle for Locality. A tale of every dish. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and fine craftsmen of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Casta, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Lonas, a determined fisher, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, Sea Monster. The fisherman also spoke of Maroch, sea maidens said to lure men with their song, drag them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. Probably a new dish. Crab, raspberry, and fish fillet. People want to think that those are hostile creatures because they are the same as the other ones. Are undead, but no necromancers. So the shovel's equipped. Pickaxe. It reminded me of why I was doing that. And I like the ice. Change that up. Nice. Okay. Shovel required. 20 exactly. So I could still identify Might be locked from this side. What about the other? Hmm. The minions aren't good about following into certain areas. They do keep a good perimeter. They're probably gonna step on the traps, aren't they? No hidden dart traps. Coins laid to rest to keep them at peace. Wonder which way I came from? Well, that definitely looped. So now it's time to go this way. Huh. Must be missing something. It's definitely from behind it. Well, this might be the something I was missing.
But we need to raise alliances and command our vassals, for they are the what has come of this council. And close the power.
Searching the casket. before I just start jumping down random crypts. Something telling me this was a bad idea. One more. Another shovel that I need. Don't remember where the first one is. Who are you? Ah, massively thieving past. Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all of that? You, they really called you a nasty little thieving pest?
I do the job, and I will just sit there. It's too fucking powerful.
Maybe. Why do you steal gloves? That's not exactly good. How old are you? You've never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold? Jewels? This is a strange place to keep treasures. Do you really enjoy tormenting people? Hmm. Kinda like this spirit. Never thought about stealing something bigger? Sounds like a good time. This is a strange place to keep treasures. Dying soon. Sad. You exist because people believe in you. Is there any way to save you? Is there a way of saving you? Sure. Still for you? You're bullet bluffing, right? Alright, I promise I'll steal something for you. Do? Well, never mind. Guess everything I've taken doesn't really count. But knowing I'll have to return means there's a chance that I'll find that again. I need to get my hands on a shovel. And I saw where that was. Hmm. Where was my campfire? Should have put a marker by it. Wait, the blood lake wasn't far from there. Probably around right there. Much as I want to explore that, I do want the shovel. Can't believe I put it up without realizing it. I was usually hunting packs. A little more exploration then. Rather quick regeneration. Oh, Something tried to interrupt the fun. Didn't even see where that little guy went. There's the bear. There you are. Well, that's both of them dead, but one of them looted. Ooh. Got another level up. Okay. So once I get the next powers, probably the sword. Sword will then activate those gates. So there is a lot of backtracking. Maybe for journal is probably better. So those are just money, nothing important. Excuse me. Ah, that's the return point. All I gotta do is steal something. Get a little more exploration by sprinting instead of walking. Help them build up some fighting force. A little more boost again. Today. And there's a lot of dungeons. So this mountainside is the one I want to follow. Well, by the time I get the ability to smelt, definitely have enough to deal the job. What did it take that? Ah, no one really here. Strange.
What possible? To meet Alison and sue for peace. So, Alison, yes, could be taken.
Now make sure I don't accidentally kill myself on the way down.
I need to know.
Yeah, having a small little army like this is really fun. I need to get a better sense of direction.
I will not leave dragons to war once I have our allies. Where's their allies?
That looks like a fun little creature to fight.
All is lost.
Nope.
You left the experience.
There we are.
You must save me.
Let's see, is he gonna be friendly?
I will not.
Transmogrification? Ah, armor weight reduction. Meteorite? Hmm, that's one way to reduce that. Not really.
Your home and mine.
Let's see. Boots. Add relic slot for 500. Speed multiplier and spell power. That is pretty good. Nothing else. What am I gonna spend it on? New stamina cost. Restore health after killing an enemy. Okay, so you can attach and remove freely. That is what I was worried about. Ooh, but adding a relic slot. All right, weapons. Your armor at the no cost at all. Lose the effect of the armor. No. Does, unfortunately. That's quite a bit. And crafting and dexterity, unfortunately, for it. There. And what's the brain? Can tell you meet its requirements. Strength and dexterity. Two different helmets. SP. Great height. Leather. Leather gloves. Leather jackets. Long with like siding. 20 broken arrows for for 10 arrows, it looks like. So you pretty much attach two broken arrows together. Okay, so G is craft ready. I mean, the ogre has a lot of resistance. They stack up. Feels rather futile, doesn't it? Kill, the more keep coming. Part of his head is missing. Once they were giants, ancient and proud, roaming Avalon long before the four dwellers arrived, but their strength became their curse. Enslaved and bred for war, they were broken and stripped of will, reduced to mindless ogres, bound to their master's cruel designs. During King Arthur's reign, a few escaped, rising against their captors to fight for his cause. Yet freedom was fleeting. The last thinking giants were hunted down and destroyed. All that remains are soulless brutes, bulking shadows of what they once were, still driven by commands they can no longer remember. One there that I need to dig up. And by the time I get to it, I'm gonna completely forget what it is for. Never mind. Somewhere, somehow, some way, I found a shovel. That one can be cleared. Oh no. Only have one active at a time. Oh, I should have double checked that. Off I go to continue on the journey. Oh, is there a way I can mark that to keep playing torrent? Ooh. 2020. A lot more mana. Blast all enemies in melee range. Creates a stream of fire, burning everything before you. Yes, please. Summoning in the offhand. Favorite. That's what I could do. Pickaxe. There's a shovel. There's a bunch of broadswords. For burning ember. All the same, but that flame torrents. That round. Life. Stunning. Extra fire. Need more endurance to really take advantage of it. Ogre bounty, nice. Still an additional 5 magic damage. Now that is a bow I'd like. Dexterity, not too bad. That's magic. Favor one of each relic type. So that hopefully it doesn't accidentally get sent off into the container. Stash. I was that close to running into an ogre without realizing it. Yeah, somewhere around there. Do. I know I didn't miss that. That respond. I think in the right direction. There it is. For me to see. Or did I pass it? No, it's straight ahead of me somewhere. There it is. Blue on black is not the easiest to see when it's such a dark blue. There's that. And so that means the campfires both disappeared. So I will end up having to burn incense anyways. That's up top. I don't know how I missed that. Something over here. Do those reset as well? May not go down easy, but you sure burn well. Yeah. Keep the 20, which is 28 to 31 damage, or 14 damage per second. Need more endurance to be able to utilize this one to its fullest. Well, that one seems to scale as far as health per second. I wonder if it's because it's not got the level requirement. Okay, so that's pretty much a delete key. Does take a lot of stamina. That versus uh, nope. Glad I saved, but being overweight does not help. So I need to make sure I'm using the ice, because I need to keep distance. What shields would you? That's better. Attacking something. Like I've already been through here. I can at least level up. More levels. Build power even further. Further mana regen, meaning firmer or summoning. Physical damage.
Marketed about the crown land unchallenged. Still have no crown land, but the
Practical guide to profitable armor.
who has left us. That is unmeritorious.
Even better potions.
Your willingness to give me difference in time of war. I give you that.
Pretty good, considering it is only 0.1. Pretty good design too.
There's been peace in life. You can remain backwards tonight.
I need to get that up rather quick. Increase critical chance at damage.
And you can store the weapons if you find them one. Our allies must also watch rest.
Range damage.
Radar is completed after such a hard.
It's counting as archer, so I don't know if it's actually affecting the magic. This, however, is.
Then I myself must do it. Wow.
The gate's all the way up and it's still picking up that. Six armor. Oh, spike mace, that's what it's comparing it to. Charged by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. Yeah. That's fire, ice. You know what? See what this does. Just swap those around. Well, literally just leveled up right after leaving it. So that is good news. The levels are starting to come a little bit quicker now. I've got all these boosted at least one level. Your spell power is increased by 10%. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower mana base mana cost has a 25% increased chance of critical. Extra critical damage. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher mana cost is stronger. Stamina. Spells have a 25% higher chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. Okay. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Elemental damage is 15% stronger against targets with full health. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Now that is powerful. Mana regeneration outside of combat. Health is increased by 10% of your max mana. You regenerate 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore mana. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of max mana as magic damage 8 meter around you. Can only happen once every 30 seconds. But that just punishes melee below 30% mana. Increase spell power by 50%. Movement speed multiplier. Movement speed while casting a spell. Not really sure about those ones. 5 to 8%. Reduce how much mana is required to sustain it. The extra firepower is nice. Well, it's a lot heavier for the same amount. That's what I wanted to check. Charge by dealing. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna like these. Because they are completely useless until they're charged up. But when they're charged up, they have a decent effect. Safe way down. It has to be to a living creature. Now to explore this little tower. Just a little further till the top. To be fair, I wasn't expecting that to go on the first try. Okay. It's everything from those guys. And a good amount. Shoot. I'll go ahead and do this. Identify health potion. +5. Dash. Now, what I'm real curious about. Go ahead, move all crafting materials. And it doesn't. Does? First off, all the weapons. Magic. Magic did send the other over. That all can go over. Those can go over. Those can go. Those can go. I'll hold off till I read that. I've already read that one. I've read that one. You can spend more time underwater. Okay. All that. Take under magic. Even though blood transfusion and burning one, they weren't marked. So do be careful. They'll at least tell me that I'm missing something. Let's talk. Witchfire doesn't look like something built by humans. The King's Road has clearly seen better days. The King's Road has clearly seen better days. Start a conversation and uncover mysteries. Nothing to identify. And I've pretty much stashed everything outside of what I wanted to read. So unfortunately, you will go bye-bye. Back into the mine. Information on the Draugr. Not Draugr, drowned. Ah, that's the bounty. And there he fades. I can put that up, and I can put that up. Max health. So that tells me there's probably some for increased mana. Way down below is where the body fell. So first, try to figure out where that treasure chest was. Second, that random body that fell. Here we are. Don't see a body. Two mandrakes. Beautiful, really dungeons of perversion. Calling your horse. Looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the quick wheel queue and select the horse icon with your cursor. Nice. Well, that works. It's definitely me that has to do the damage. And swapping doesn't seem to affect it, so that is good. I'm not really sure I like those. I'd rather have more magic spells. I really like that fire. Maybe. That fell through one of the openings of the bridge. Wow. This is a gold mine for food. Don't think that's the one that fell, but take it. Alchemy station. So I'm definitely learning more alchemy. This looks more like the area he fell. No body below. That's another spot. A high chance of where the body fell. He didn't ragdoll to the bottom, that is. Well, I know there's a wolf nearby. Just where? Yeah, that gets all that going.
The temporary stories strengthen my feeling with daughters.
That's actually a lot easier. Okay, there's that fallen piece. Sources, but no body. No body to lean on. This is big. before, and there were two wolves. There were one of you. Well, you find somebody to steal from. They were here before us, surprised. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Wildness, weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. So shotgun blasting your enemies with fire does really well. We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Well, if I do go along with the stealing, it won't be pure. There's another shrine. Making an offering of animal parts. Bone meal, sure. Low power by 10%. That is great. So offer up things to the shrine. Okay, the only real bad part about this fire spell is that it flings them back so far it's hard to find them sometimes. But no time like the present, I guess. They must have a reason for keeping you here. This nameless plumber. This plumber. Yeah? Oh, you're free to go. Didn't see anyone like that. Yeah. A potato and a plate. There's his dreams. So proud. Just told me where to find the package. Oh, not too far. There you are. Got a decent amount of them now. Just purposely hunting for it. Must have been helpful. Not as scarce as I thought it might be. For journal, a health or log. Lost things. That should keep him tided over for a little. One more for good measure. Ah, make an offering. I can't read what it's saying. Change where I'm looking from. That red text is not a good color. Like a thing or something. I guess I can't make an offering to it without having it on me. So I guess I gotta hunt down a wolf or draw it out of the stash. Which means I have no idea where I put my campfire. We are back to full. No combat needed. No fighting. I don't think it counts as stealing from bandits as stealing. Flame clover. That helps. And I get the berries down there. There it is. It's a heck of a jump. Hmm. There's all 5 of them back. Well, something, I guess. It doesn't leave much for looting. Just another zombie down. And it doesn't count unless it's in the hand. I feel like that kind of ruins the purpose. But I guess that prevents you from overcharging a whole bunch of them. Most of the bodies. Problem if you're too good at killing. Rather level up. Perfect timing. That gets the spell where it needs to be. That is 10% per level. Okay. You cast a spell. Dealing elemental damage applies. Extra elemental damage. Critical hitting. So that's going to build up right there. Excess damage from killing blows dealt to nearby enemies. So between that one, first hit is going to be devastating. And then that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% stronger. Mana regen is decent, which is in turn their health regen. That'll end up causing a decent amount of the mana to still be usable, which means more spells. That does increase it by 5%. That spell power boost by 10%. That's 4 levels to get to there. That's not still, that's the first hit. If the first hit is enough to one-shot him. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. we thrive in battle if I go down this route. There's a reason that's in general, and that's in combat. Summoning is just very potent right now. It's another 50%. Getting critical hits though. Stats to try to math out everything. So that damage boost is going to help me out better with diverting more into the endurance route. So I lost out on some strength, but this part here, each point in spirit channel increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%. So that's 45% health and damage. Summons are doing most of the damage. Well, that was health, that would be better, but because it's mana, that'll help out the summons too. Trying to get to there would help in groups, but this alone is just a devastating number. I think I want to start increasing base damage. I also want to enhance my vitality to live. I have more mana that'll help do it better. My max MP right now would only give me about 4 extra health. Gives mana, not health. So, that multiplier right there. Speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. So what is my movement speed multiplier? It's attack speed. Well, does not say. But I do like that extended inventory space, so to speak. I am loving this wands and cubes, and I'm not a big fan of the cubes so far. Plus 50 max mana. Red speed multiplier. Anything that acts like a multiplier or the straight up enhancement. He has 5, 6, 7, 8 extra health until my mana gets even higher. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore mana. Stealth hitting and initial starts. Getting down to there will be nice. Getting that is, I guess, the end. Dang, that boost is going to be welcomed. My spell power is up to 176%. There is my speed multiplier. Well, I guess sticking with the light armor is going to do the most for the speed. It's right there. Increase spell power by 10%. Yes, please. Yeah, I have a new favorite. That is part of the Faded Hood. One more endurance and I'll get another 10% spell power. Just more rings that do nothing. Bow draw speed. Increase spell power. Ooh. Increase spell power by additional 15% when health is lower than max mana. Okay. So increasing the maximum mana above my health threshold, it'll be very substantial. So that means damage boost will be a lot more often. So I guess going mage hunting is the best way to get mage gear. One more level for the stat. Summon Grindiglow. Yes. Grindiglow to fight by your side. Mana cost 20. 15. So that. I am real curious. Yeah, you aren't worth it. 5 gringolos. So that's what you guys are. So reducing that mana cost by 30% may be my main go-to. It's that right there. Yes. Staff has all increased spell power. So I'm curious. Which one don't I mind? If I put it as the first, it acts like a club. Well, I may not like the wands either, but 36 to 40. Now, if I unequip it, so it doesn't even have to be in my main hand. Okay. So you can be primary fire, secondary ice, third, it's gonna be lifesteal. Fourth will just be buff. Well, can't dual wield it, but that is good to know. Milestone. Burning Ember, Burning Ember, and Burning Ember. That does not really push much, but okay. So until I get that even further. I get to see what these guys can do. The else's tune. Well, there's always a chance of finding more necromancy or summoning spells. So why not? Be there. Find out what's missed. I don't actually have the mana for this one. Grindles are not ranged that well, but they don't really have to be if they just maul everything to death. Hold to her footsteps. Point first. Guess they're both level 52. A little more this way. Well, I guess that was right on the money. Let's see. Wouldn't be the same thing twice, would it? I stand corrected. These things look cool. I guess the Grindel really are stronger. And because of that, probably end up switching out that one for that. This one as a fallback to this. What ring do I have? Another one with no bonuses. So I have to go down there and interrupt them. That would just let them continue the ritual. Seem to have a bit of a pattern to them. Yep, no time like the present. Can't really attack them. So I have to come back later, it seems. I can finally actually get their attention. Well, they're out healing it, then that's good. The fact that I am gaining more magic. Well, spell power is rather strong, but these guys' health it seems to be a lot stronger. I'm gonna love to see how much experience points one of them gives. It's gonna be bad news bears if they get up and stop praying. Well, that kind of sucks. There we are. Some extra magic reserves to help speed this along some. It's going a lot quicker. All five. Let's see, might end up clearing this dungeon real quick. And might end up calling it there. Much as I want to keep going. It's almost 1 o'clock. I am glad I found these summoning spells. Not sure how, but I am enjoying this. Do need to get better at surviving. Currently, they do the blunt of taking damage. that'll end up having to do it. Okay. We have 8 saves, and if you keep auto saving, you end up losing every other save. But till next time.